Ducky Mum, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Great to see you again. About time we got things started. So welcome back to my relaxed, chilled playthrough of Valheim. Hope you're having a good morning so far. My god, my bags are full of crap. Oh, it's night time as well, so I should probably sleep. It's a good start, good start. I'm up early and working on CCT website and making a break before I stream. I hope you have a good stream today. Just in case there's anyone here that doesn't already know you, have a little shout out. And I think I turned game audio down the other day for some reason, so let's put that back up. Make sure that looks okay in OBS before I carry on. Should be fun. Appreciate it. Love the signs and symbols on the buildings. Yeah, so this here was built by Adelaide Esser, who is my bestie and fellow streamer. She's joined me for a couple of these streams so far. She built herself a little mushroom house and put a mushroom above the door, and also wrote my name on the wall. Yeah, she's really good. She's one of those people with over 1,000 hours in Valheim. So I think since the last time you were here, I also built this portal hub over here. Oh, ads. Okay, back. I appreciate you sticking around through the ads. So yeah, I was about to say, I built this portal hub the other day, which is pretty much the first thing I bought that wasn't just a big box. So it's still kind of a work in progress. It's got some decoration and stuff to do, but wanted to try something a little bit different. That's pretty. I thank you very much. Also got the cartography table up in here too, so nice little view over the sea. Still really happy with this spot that the game chucked me in on this seed. Great place for the cart table. Yeah, I like it. Close to the portals. Done quite a lot of exploration so far. Managed to find the location of the Elder on the last stream. So getting ready to go after that. We found Hildir the other day, Adlesser and I. And yeah, finally finished exploring this great big island, which is our starter island, which is quite nice because you actually have to sail out through this little inlet here. So it's a really, really nice little island to start on. Ventured into the swamps yesterday and found some turnip seeds, so Starting off planting some turnips. Probably not giving them enough space, but what the hey. On exploring, do you like everything on one island before moving on to the next? I do like to try and get at least the main, like starter island, explored before moving on, and the surrounding area. I mean, obviously, gonna have to head over this way for swamps and things anyway. So, but yeah, it's nice to look at your map and see your whole starter island all cleared off. So, all unlocked. Started putting everything on the map as well, like all the houses and everything. So, hey Jupe, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, still taking things really slow. I had the most painstaking experience in Valheim that I've ever had the other day, moving my boars from way over yonder to a new pen here, which was interesting to say the least. Had to build like a fence tunnel to push them through. Mavis, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, boars are a pill sometimes. Hope you're having a good morning, Mavis. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Having a good morning, Jupe? Yeah, I'm pretty good too. Finished work for the day. Pretty tired, but thought I'd get a stream in before I get too tired to do anything else. So yeah, kind of built a little farmhouse as well. Just a bit of a log cabin kind of thing going on there. Need to decorate the inside, but it's not really going to be used for much. Just want it to look kind of pretty, really. So just trying to close everything in, make it like a nice little village. So but yeah, I hope you're having a good Tuesday, all of you. Hope it's I know it's just started for most of you. Really bad at planting stuff, so let's just chuck them in, see how it works out. So for anyone that wasn't here on Sunday during my stream, I had a bot attack and got hit by a follow bot. By follow bots, and gained about 180 followers in 15 minutes, which was an interesting experience. Reported it to Twitch and had to turn off my alerts and everything, but so yeah, I've suddenly shot up to 280 something followers, which is not really how many I've got, but hopefully that will drop off as the accounts that get deleted. It's never pretty when you garden. Nah, as long as it grows, that's the important thing. Right, so that's planting done. Heard of these bot issues? Yeah, a lot of other streamers I've spoken to about it have said that they've had the same thing happen to them at one time or another. So I guess it's not entirely uncommon. And someone else did say that it happened to quite a few people on Sunday. So it's one of those things, I guess. But at least they weren't in chat spamming or anything. It was literally just follows. It didn't add to my viewer count or anything like that. So it's just an inconvenience more than anything else. And a good learning experience. Morning, Reverted. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you back, as always. Having issues getting anything to update on my Twitch account, schedule, viewer rewards, trying to figure out how to get some assistance with it. Hope you're doing well, just woke up. Yeah, Ducky Mum, I don't know, Twitch is just being Twitch, I think, a lot of the time. I found so far that everything seems to take a few days to update. It could just be a server issue at the moment, who knows? But just got to persevere with it, I think. Depends which browser you're using as well. I think there were some changes to Twitch that Twitch made to their API recently. I know that the Opera GX browser now doesn't work properly with Twitch, because I did used to use it to watch Twitch, and now I can't redeem channel rewards or anything through it. So not that I use Opera. Yeah. So yeah, I would say try Chrome, because I mean Chrome, as much as Google sucks, it's probably the best bet. So it's a shame, because I like the I quite like Opera browsers. I do tend to use Opera or Firefox as my main browser. Chrome is buggered for you right now. Yeah, try Firefox. I use Firefox and only got once every blue moons. Have those issues? Yeah, Firefox is pretty good, and the privacy stuff is really good in Firefox as well, especially if you use things like Facebook. It does stop it tracking you quite well. So right, need to go to the kitchen to dump some stuff. Don't know why I'm walking around with my sword out. Sound alerts have been weird as fuck. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if my I think I finished setting up Blurp the other day, so hopefully that will look like it's working now, but no one's played any Blurps yet, so I have no idea. But I really need to get my kitchen storage sorted out, because it is just dumping everywhere. So I don't know what happened to his personal stub. Julian subbed and gifted a sub, only the gifted sub counted. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think that's pretty just Twitch being Twitch, isn't it? Sub wasn't working for you either? That's not good. Hey Fluffy, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, dude. Never showed in Sound Alert's feed or popped up as a Sound Alert. Well, of course you are an Opera. Yeah. I think that's maybe a mix of both. Like, obviously, being an Opera has stopped all the uploads and things working for you, but don't know. I hate to say it, but I think I need to put another chest on the floor here until I can be bothered to sort out the storage. Okay, on Chrome. Let's see if it works. Good luck. I tend to use Chrome for all my Twitch stuff, and I don't have any problems with it. So fingers crossed it will be good. Even today it didn't show up. Really weird. Hey, Ducky Mum, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, just to test it. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Every other gifted sub got yesterday worked except his personal sub. That's really strange. I know I'm using Stream Elements for alerts, and when I test the multiple gifted sub alert, it breaks the alerts and I have to reset them. All the others are fine. I was planning to add this month. No, I appreciate that so much. You get access to my my very popular facepalm emote that seems to be going down a treat. A lot of people like it. So it is pretty cute. Since I've got the dad joke bot, I thought I needed a facepalm to go with it. And yesterday I got a dance one approved as well, of the same little cat. So I have my own dancing emote now, which is pretty cool. Maybe it's because he did it too fast for sound alerts to register it, because he was subbed and gifted sub alerts. Yeah, it's possible. I like that, that's good. Nacho toast. That's really cute. Yeah, I went down the boring route of picking up some stuff on Etsy for emotes and things like that just to start with, but duckies need breadcrumbs, they do indeed. Hopefully one day, you know, if things work out well, I can put some money into some custom ones, custom emotes and graphics and things, but you just got to do what you can to get by to start with, don't you? So right, I'm going to dump all those seeds, because I don't really need them in creative mode. I'm going to dump them in a chest in the farmhouse. Grey dwarf eyes need to go in there. Resin in there. Let's go down to the workshop. You did too. Got them from Etsy. Yeah, it's a good place. You know, it'll do. Place exploded overnight. Yeah, I've done a bit of work off stream. I was just saying a minute ago, I had to move my boars from way over that way somewhere down a little fence tunnel into here, which took a lot of work, but they've now got a better pen. Started a little farm and a cute little farmhouse to go with it. But I just need to decorate this at some point because it's kind of bare at the moment. But yeah, I ventured into the swamps yesterday as well, and just to find some turnip seeds so I can start growing those. Start getting some better food together. So yeah, I mean, my favourite thing about this game is building, so that is kind of the main focus of what I'm doing. I've nearly finished smelting all the copper, which has been a heck of a chore, but we're nearly there. Oh, I accidentally picked up some coal. There we go. Let's use those as curtains. So how's your day going to be today, Reverted? Are you working or actually get to chill out, do what you want to do today? No work, got the day off. Oh, lucky you. Getting into some more Cyberpunk? Gonna donate plasma at some point. Not thinking about that right now. Probably won't go till later in the afternoon. Right, that's it. You said you and your partner were gonna what was I gonna say? Gonna do that, sort of make a day of it. Don't forget the bed in the loft. Yeah, not gonna have a bed in here. This is literally just a little building for colour more than anything else. I like to try and make the place look lived in. So. Once I get some better stuff to decorate it with as well, it will get some more stuff in there. But well, that was a really quick day. I was thinking Little House on the Prairie vibe. Yeah, it's my first like little log cabin kind of thing, so that was quite cool. Gotta see if I got my flipping pants in Cyberpunk. Drops worked on my channel, even though I got my own drop. It never showed up in my game. Oh right, yeah, I had an email from Twitch about Cyberpunk drops. I should do it really, even though I haven't played the game yet. I do have it. Okay, need to lurk. Gotta get Mama up and moving for the stream. Haven't played for a while. Well, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for popping in, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the lurk, and it's good to see you as always. So I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's get some more bronze made up. Thanks. Have a good build. Yeah. Thank you very much. I will do my best. Appreciate you. you know, I think it might be time to go for a sail again. Oops, didn't mean to go. I can't wait till I get the better boat. I need to check out that rest of the coast of this island and maybe see what's beyond the main island on that side. Still hoping to get lucky and come across the trader as well, so... Thank you for that, Dupe. I do love that little GTA stinger. So, how's your morning, Dupe? You got to work today? Yeah, you gotta work. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. So, is this the new job? Like, did you quit your other one? Or it's all good, just got to get ready, got the day over with? Yeah. Get it over and done with. I'm definitely going to hit a rock down here at some point. Not started the other job yet. Do plan on doing both. Yeah, I have the extra income. Well, you know, not being funny, but you're young. You can probably cope with the extra workload. Maybe build up a little bit of cash, and once you figure out what you want to do, you've always got that option of just working the one. Hate to do the old man bit on you there, but you know. As long as you've got enough time for you to do the things you want to do as well. And self-care is the most important thing. Like, how pretty is this through here? Gotta save up for a car? Yeah. Yeah, owning a car is like the best and the worst thing all at once. Beneficial in the long run? Yeah, totally. It's good that you're looking at it that way as well. It's so easy to think just about, you know, just about now, but... worth putting that on the map. Might be worth coming along and digging up later on. Right, so that's that whole island, and because I was too busy looking at my map, I am going to crash into a rock. Because, you know, why not? So let's keep the wind on our side as best as possible, and let's just head off over this way, see what we find. See land over there. Keep that wind behind us as long as possible. Oh, hello trolley. Don't mind me, just sailing by. Unless I get lucky and the wind changes, I'm gonna have to paddle it for a bit. gonna have to figure out how to send Twitch a message about the drop not going to your account. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to report drops or not. I mean, they're doing a thing with CD Projekt Red, so they must have some knowledge, right? You'd hope so, but it is Twitch after all. They'll probably just say, oh, just watch another channel to make sure you get your drops. I am literally just pressing random buttons now. That's how I game. Press all the buttons, one of them's got to be right eventually. Let's get some wind in the sails. Probably hit a load more rocks, but whatever. Oh, there's another troll cave. Probably never get around to going to all these places, but just marking them on the map out of habit at the moment. So. That is some really thick mist. Oh, so that's like a tiny little island. Hey, welcome in, Saucy. I'm doing good, how are you? Good to see you back, man. I am sailing on a foggy evening, which is probably a bad idea. Welcome back, Rorschach. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, long drive all day today. Hour plus drive to first job, which takes 10 minutes. Hour and a half drive to next job, takes 10 minutes. Lovely day. Well, I hope it gets better for you. There's got to be something in there. But yeah, that's a lot of driving, Saucy. I hope you like driving. Because that would really suck if you don't. Just need good tunes. Exactly. Makes life better. Used to love long drives, not so much, but it's work and you get paid for it. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. Ouch. And now it's raining. They spend 16 to 20 hours in a cab in harvest time for a month and a half. Oh wow. Okay, this isn't going to end well, I feel like. If you get tired, you pull over, set an alarm for 30 minutes and fall asleep, wake up and go back to work. Yeah. Whee! I am wet. I'm not surprised. Have to tell your boss that one. Yeah. Safety first. As long as you don't take waves right on your far side, yeah. And I'm pretty close to the coast if I can see it, so... You can see it can roll over sideways. Yeah, I think I was pretty close to that happening, but... Very close, yeah. Let me put the bench somewhere. Oh, there we go. Start at the base on the new pyramid. Nice. Let's have a chair. You can't even see the little arrow. Let's wait for daylight and then kind of ended up back on my starting island, which is quite amusing. At least I didn't die in the storm though, so I suppose that's something. And luckily there wasn't a tiny little island in here somewhere that I probably would have got launched right across in that storm. But I actually don't mind it being dark. I haven't got a fear enemies attacking, so I've got passive enemies on. It's just the fog. I mean, I suppose I could build a little shelter and a bed, but by the time I get it done, well, the fog's clearing already, so there we go. Tossed a few pics in Discord, the small one that's coming down, took quarter down so far, that's what's left. Oh, awesome. And welcome into my Discord. Oh, they are. That is so cool. Nice work. Like, just when I think I'm starting to get better at building, I see something like that and think, yeah, I've got a lot to learn. Yeah, so that is really cool. Hopefully you can get some answers from Twitch, or at least get the info to contact CD Projekt Red. Yeah, I hope you do. Hope you can get that sorted. Gary doesn't want me to post pics. He's seen stuff I've done. You are welcome to join my Discord and post pics if you want to, Antler. Your work is amazing. The more you can share it, the better. But good to see you back, Dad. Too many already. No, that's fair enough. So am I. I'm in like 40 or 50 servers, I think, but... Morning, Winter's Heart. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Right, so I guess I'm going to head off down this way somewhere. But yeah, doing a bit of exploring today. People usually know how to find me if they have build questions. Yeah. Yeah, your work is very impressive, Antler. Can't really say much else about it. I know you have a lot of time in the game, a lot of Valheim experience, so definitely a bit of a building expert, I'd say. Always more to learn? Yeah, definitely. Okay, weird. According to them, my account says I haven't watched enough to unlock them, but I totally have the notification in my bar that I unlocked them. That's weird. I guess go back and watch some more. And then if it doesn't update eventually, then I guess go from there. Oh wait, they looked at the helmet. Oh dear. That looks like land over there. You gotta check the pants. That's helpful. Saucy says, learning to build in Valheim, I'm guessing that is been a big bell curve for me. I spent many years building in Minecraft and got really good at it. There's no physicality to it. You can place blocks anywhere at any time with no support. Yeah, definitely. I've struggled to get into Minecraft. I always wanted to play it, but I knew that I'd lose a lot of time to it if I ever did, so I've kind of avoided it. But now I'm playing Valheim, I don't feel any need to play Minecraft anymore. The handful that have been at the forefront of building, I'm one of the few that still don't use mods to build with. Wow, that makes it even more impressive. It's like a kid version of this. Yeah, definitely. Someone needs to show the console players what's possible. Yeah, definitely. I did play it on Xbox for a little bit. When I first got Valheim, the PC I had at the time wasn't great. It was really old. And while it would run the game, it didn't look very good on the the lighting and stuff. Never use any mods, too stupid to figure them out, so anything I would do is vanilla. Yeah, I'm only using 2 mods on this playthrough. Although it is a creative build playthrough. Used to play on a laptop. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a lot of requirements to run this game, but I think to get it looking good with the lighting and everything, it does need a bit more power. But once you start to do some really big builds, it can struggle a bit. That was only somewhat helpful. Well, at least it was somewhat helpful. I'm regretting coming through this bit. Probably going to get embarrassingly stuck. My poor boat's taken a beating today. Accounts are all linked up and whatnot, so hopefully it's just a delay. Yeah, I feel like everything lately on Twitch has been a delay. So maybe you just got to be patient with it. Which I know sucks, you know, but... More pics in Discord for people that wanted to know the build limits. Oh cool, appreciate that, thank you very much. Twitch just does have some massive delays. I played the sound of someone's the other day, it literally took 40 seconds. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of twitchiness lately. Twitch has been twitchy as of late, yeah, definitely. Jeff forgot to pay the bills again, yeah. Always waiting for someone to pay them for him. All legit, no mods, no bots, no duping. That is awesome. Just slow my boat down while I tab over to Discord and have a look. Oh wow. Very nice. Maybe they knew it was coming, that's why they didn't Twitch in the first place, quite possible. Start a whole new streaming service, call it 50% because you know they're going to take half the money from anyone that gets on there and only going to work half the time. Yeah. I guess so. A lot of people did start going over to Kick, try their luck there, but I have seen a lot of people go over there and come back to Twitch. I suppose it's hard when you've already built up a community on Twitch. I just like the fact that everyone's already on Twitch, you know. People are already there. Oh, got some swamp. Right, let's just park the boat here for a minute. Right, I am just going to take a quick bathroom break, get myself another cup of tea. Dope Cat, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. I'm just going to take a short break, and I hope you're having a good day, Dope Cat. Always good to see you. And yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. And I am much happier now I've got another cup of tea. Kind of tea, just like a regular black tea. Just what we British just refer to as tea, so just like a black tea with a drop of milk in. Nothing fancy. Brand, I think it's Tetley. Come on, start going forward. All I know is we bought far too much of it a while back and I'm just trying to get it used up. So, but it's quite nice, so... You like Earl Grey with honey? Yeah, I don't mind Earl Grey. I do generally like tea with milk in, and I think I'd be, I would probably be kicked out of Britain if I drank Earl Grey with milk in it, so... Plus that would just taste weird, so... Crunch. That boat is not looking healthy. I should probably fix this before I go too much further. It looks a bit busted. Had Earl Grey with milk? Get out! Yeah. I mean, you joke, but a lot of British people do take their tea very seriously. Oh, that's not too bad. Not as bad as I thought. She should clear out my mess, shouldn't I? Don't want to litter. Some of us Americans do too, primarily a coffee drinker. Yeah, I do like coffee. I'm not really drinking coffee at the moment because I kind of seem to have accidentally stopped taking on caffeine of any kind. Like I've been drinking decaf tea because we've got loads to use up, and I kind of stopped drinking coffee while I'm using that up, and it's been about 2 weeks since I've had any caffeine. And believe it or not, I actually feel fine. So I'm starting to think the whole needing caffeine to live thing is kind of a lie. But if this message actually makes you feel I officially hit the middle of nowhere as my service is crap, I'll be back later when I get closer to civilization. Some of us Americans did too. People around you survived? Yeah, I've been fine. Yeah, see you back whenever you can, Saucy. Awesome to have you here. The trouble is, because I was drinking quite a lot of energy drinks as well, and I think I was just built up such a high caffeine tolerance that it just wasn't doing anything for me. Like coffee on occasion, I'd usually prefer a cappuccino. Yeah. And I thought, you know what, I'm just going to try not having any caffeine for a while, just to see if I can get back to a place where if I have a coffee, I actually feel like I've had a coffee. And I think now it's kind of out of my system, I actually feel fine, so... I think I've got to a point where I'd rather have a really good coffee less often than have bad coffee all the time. So I might try and keep this going for a long time and then go get myself a really nice cup of coffee somewhere. Hey, yeah, welcome in Chinaman 14. Hope you're having a good day. My name is Gary. I'm a variety streamer playing some Valheim at the moment. Just doing a bit of exploration on my relaxed easy mode playthrough. Already regretting sailing in here. That's going to be a dead end. See if I can avoid that rock. Hi Gary, what's poppin'? I'm doing good, how are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's afternoon for me, about 4:30 in the afternoon. You know you're an addict. And that's step 1. The other 11 steps are to get another copy. Yeah, right. Are you in the carve? I am in the carve, yeah. General running around exploring is so much more manoeuvrable. Yeah, definitely. It's all I can build at the moment anyway. Not really doing well, but it's fine. What are you up to in Valheim? Oh, sorry you're not doing well. Hope things get better for you. I am basically exploring at the moment. Just having a bit of a sail around. I'm doing a kind of slow-paced, easy mode / creative mode, like hammer mode if you will. This is my starting island. Just started to venture out a little bit and see what's on the surrounding area. We managed to find Hildir recently, and last time out I found the Elder location, so we'll be going off to have a crack at that soon. You're still looking for that elusive perfect cup of coffee? I think you'll be looking forever. So I think the circumstances in which you have that coffee probably play a huge part in it as well. Some of the best cups of coffee I've ever had have been terrible coffee, but because of when and where it was, you know. But because of that, it made it worthwhile, so... Like if I go out for a long hike somewhere and then make a cup of coffee out of the boot of the car before I go home, that tends to be a really good coffee. And it's just crappy instant coffee. Just because you feel like you need it and you've earned it. But yeah, I am looking forward to being able to build the longboat, simply because it just looks so much cooler. Crossing seas in a small boat? Yes, because I'm in easy mode, I haven't got to worry about serpents or anything like that, because they're not going to come after me unless I attack them first. I do have passive enemies on. Sounds like when I was in the army out in the field on a cold winter's morning, that cup of coffee might actually taste like trash, but damn, it was good. Yeah, exactly. And like, if I'm ever going out for a day, I'll always take a flask of hot water and some instant coffee. A little bit of milk, usually UHT, just so it keeps better. And you know what? It's trash, but it just tastes amazing when you really need it, you know? Hey, thank you for the follow, Chinaman. Really appreciate that. Almost exclusively goes serpent hunting with the little boat. Yeah, I think speed is an issue if you're trying to get away from the serpents, but if you're hunting them, then I guess it doesn't matter. Crunch. Nothing beats serpent hunting on a raft, right? Never tried it, but the open sea is unforgiving. Yeah, I did almost die in a storm a little while ago. I got away with that one though. Serpent hunting in a raft sounds like a challenge. Flipped a longboat in rough seas. Right, and that's another little island checked out. Whoa. Where to head next? I think it might be time to head home. You've been in a level 5 storm in a little boat, had to go totally sideways off one wave. Somehow managed to recover it and get to shore. Yeah, I was racing to shore in my storm a little while ago, but just about managed to keep it upright. Game is so fun to play with friends though, just going on an adventure together. Yeah, so I've had a friend in for a couple of streams on this playthrough. She's been helping me build the little village and did some exploring together. I just stood up for some reason. But yeah, definitely a great game to play with other people. Totally agree with that. It's great going to play solo, a lot more fun with friends. Yeah, especially because this playthrough is more focused on building than anything else. I wanted to get more people involved in the village that I'm building. So I've got 1 or 2 other people that do want to come in and make their mark on it too, which is going to be nice. But things, if you do all the building yourself, it's always just your style. And sure, it's great to experiment and learn new techniques, but having someone else's stamp on it definitely makes it more interesting, makes it feel more alive. I remember me and 2 of my friends decided to explore the world with a raft and was greeted by a storm and a sea serpent, and some miracle we survived. Wow. Yeah, my first ever playthrough, my first ever visit to a Black Forest area was by raft, and I was trying to land and some grey dwarfs swam out to greet me and pushed the raft away from the land, which I thought was a bit rude, but... been one of the fun things about playing on Jake's servers, and I also come fairly close to copying styles to integrate things into someone's build. Yeah, and it's always good to, you know, to pick up ideas from other people, sort of tips. It's always something else to learn, even when you think you know it all. So nice to see different styles that people build with, like examining other people's builds to learn new techniques. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been blown away just looking at some of the builds on Jake's servers. Jake uses an easy style to copy. Yeah, but you know what? It's effective. Still confused how the multiplayer works in this game though, since I'm not that much of a gamer. It says something about servers like in Minecraft and stuff. Welcome in, Rose. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so in multiplayer, like, you can have dedicated servers where you rent a server, which is then sort of on all the time. You can have people come in like that, or you can set up a multiplayer game on someone's system. Not really, but you'll survive. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you from here. Just the weather giving your body a beating. Yeah. And it's getting to that time of year, isn't it? Autumn, winter, where everything's a bit tougher. Especially where you live. I mean, it's going to start getting really cold soon, isn't it, for you? He's good, but he could use some time playing around with the build system. Now, if it'd only be more consistent at removing stumps. Yeah, right. I always do my best to get rid of stumps. I love this little like river. 2 different ways around multiplayer. World on your computer, invite people to play. They can only play on your online. Other ways to get a server. Yeah. I did think about getting a proper server for this playthrough, but I wanted most of the progression to be done on stream. This is a series I started when I started streaming. So yeah, doing most of the interesting stuff on stream and then doing some gathering and cutting down trees, that sort of thing, while I'm not streaming. But yeah, the progression really is on stream. Like, I'm not going to go after bosses while I'm not streaming, that sort of thing. So if it was a dedicated server, then someone else might be on it as well and sort of progressing in a way that you don't really want to, if you get what I'm saying. Yep, you know I was going to hit that rock. And yet I did nothing about it. I accidentally progressed the server once. They spawned some endgame stuff like workbenches and everything to craft endgame items, but they'd only beaten the first boss. Oh crikey. Seeing me didn't check the stones before I went and fought the Elder and Bone Mass. Oh wow. It's bad to say I'm glad I can just leave a lurk on the Palia plane. No, not at all. I must admit I'm burnt out on watching Palia being streamed. It's put me off playing quite a lot, to be fair. I do like the game, but I'm not very far in it, and seeing all the stuff that people are doing that I'm not even close to doing myself is kind of off-putting. So here we are, home again. I emptied the dump yesterday. Right, first things first, let's go put that on the cartography table. Oh, and it looks like I'm going to be digging up some turnips and carrots. I've been trying to keep myself from getting burned out from building or thank. Are you still doing that? Wow. Still have a build to finish and one other to do on Jake's main server. Yeah, I haven't logged into Nortime for a while. It's always fun just to go in there and just have a look at what people have done. It's I still play it, but they're so serious about it, I feel. Kind of feel insufficient. Sorry, no, I understand, I totally understand what you're saying. Like, the way they're playing it doesn't seem relaxing to me, it seems really stressful, and like Jake saying the other day that they had, you know, 25 people in the Discord playing it and talking and stuff. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Like, I'm a lot like you, Rose, in that respect. Like, I'm much more comfortable in smaller groups of people. And that just seems really stressful to me, and I'd rather just take games at my own pace, enjoy them the way I want to enjoy them, and not always try and keep up with what other people are doing. But you know, they're having fun with it, and definitely happy for them with that, but I just kind of hoping the hype of Palia dies down so I can get back into it. Oh no, it's not just you, definitely not. I think that the little we've, I'm not going to say spoken because I don't think I've ever actually spoken to you, but the little we've chatted, I can see that you're a lot like me in a lot of respects, and I see you've grown a lot in the last month, you know, last couple of months. Like a few months ago, I'd never dreamt that I'd be streaming. Glad they're having fun, yeah. But to be doing this now is just like, I never thought I'd do it. Never thought I'd be able to do it. But I certainly gained a lot of confidence, and taking it a step at a time is the way to do it. So. Not doing a hollow build of all thanks, so walls, stairs and lighting take time. It's just making the aesthetics look right. Things are mostly set, it's just a lot of finer details. And yeah, that is amazing. Like, I remember seeing some of your pics of it, Antler, and they're just stunning. Definitely feels like a labour of love. Happy for you? Oh, thank you, Rose. And I'm happy for you as well, like the way you've come along as well. Like, I know how hard it was for you to even just pop into Discord chats and just lurk, but the whole Valheim community, you know, not just Jake's community, but all the communities around it are just amazing groups of people, just so supportive, and totally worth the effort that it might take to get to know them, you know. Yes, they are indeed. And you know, it's always great seeing you come back here, Rose. I love that you keep coming back to the channel. It means a lot to me seeing you here. Always appreciate seeing you in chat. Also trying to preserve as much of my frame rate as possible, I imagine. It drops down to 17 FPS when normal is in the 80s or higher. Wow. And that's some crazy good builds. Yeah, he's a seriously talented dude. Let's put that up there. That looks good. I can now make turnip stew. Boar meat and turnip. That's a big jump in stamina from what I've already got. Really need to tidy up my kitchen. It's getting to the point where it's actually annoying me how disorganised this is. Oh, there's a whole stack. We'll do that instead. Planted new seeds, turnips too. Yeah, I'm about to go do that in a moment. I have a list of people that I intend to invite in. It may be no more than 2 or 3 at a time. There's someone that may need to receive a copy of the files due to how high my instant count is. Yeah, I bet. Like taking games like Valheim at more relaxed pace, started playing right after Mistlands was released. It was on a server, had no idea what I was doing, eventually gave up on that server because a couple of the members were upset that they hadn't gone after the final boss yet. And that was about 10 days, maybe 2 weeks after the server started. Wow, that's yeah, I mean, why take it faster than you feel comfortable with, you know? No, I'm the same with a lot of games. Like, I game to relax and to chill out. I'm not going to make myself more stressed out playing a game, otherwise it's just not worth it to me. But yeah, especially when a game's got a variety of things you can do, like Valheim, for example. It's not just going out and fighting the world and bosses, you know, it's got the building, it's got the exploration. For me, I like 2 out of the 3 of those aspects of the game. You know, I love the building and exploring, but I'm not too fussed about the combat side of it. And this is what I like about the hammer mode, is that it's creative building, but you still have to go and find the materials you need to actually unlock the builds. So it's encouraging me to do the progression that I'm not that interested in doing, but it's actually making me get out and do it, which is pretty good. I think we should just grow turnips this time around. I've got quite a few carrots already and haven't used them for anything yet. It's nice people having fun with Palia, but the style is a huge turn off for me. It looks too much like WoW. Yeah, it was. I think there were quite a few former WoW developers involved in it. So yeah, it definitely feels a lot like WoW in some respects. And I've really tried hard to get into Palia. And I've enjoyed what I've played. It's just, I don't think it's what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a bit more relaxed. But that might just be how the community are playing it, and I want to get involved, but also I'm so far behind everyone else that it just feels too much of a chore to get involved. Like, I constantly feel like I'm behind and that I have to catch up, and it's just not what I want to do. Like, I don't have 8 hours a day to put into it to catch up. I've only got an hour or two here and there. You know, I'd rather stream something when I'm streaming that I'm going to enjoy and be able to chill out and do, like this. So yeah, I'll find the time to get into it, but it'll be at my own pace. Let's go have a sleepy, and I think in the morning it might be time to cull some boar. It's more of an adventure crafting game, not a survival crafting game. Yeah, cooking level in Palia 7. I have no idea what mine even is. I don't think I've even got an actual cooker yet. I think I've still only got a campfire. Welcome in, Addy. Love your walk on. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Hope you're feeling a lot better now as well. Gotta love those rubber chickens. Still a bit of pain laying down again today. Oh, that's it. Just rest up. It's the important thing. It's frustrating, but it's all you can do to... Yeah, I made the little farm over the weekend. Didn't do it on stream. I was going to, but I ended the stream a bit early on Sunday after the whole botting, follow bot thing kind of stressed me out a bit. But yeah, I ventured into the swamps yesterday to find some turnip seeds, so... Now got turnips and spice rack in the kitchen. Painstakingly moved the boars from their old location to a new pen, which sucked big time, and never want to have to do it again, but I did it. And also marked out the extra little area I want to reserve for the warehouse expansion when it's needed. So whenever you and your hubby and anyone else that wants to get in here wants to come in and build, then there's freedom to build wherever you want, really. So shoot me a DM on Steam if you want me to join you off stream. Yeah, okay, we'll do. Yeah, we'll sort something out. Yeah, it'd be nice to have you a little house for you in the village. The more people that come in and build a house, even if they're not playing on stream or anything, the better, because it just makes it come alive. Different styles, different houses. Everyone's got their own unique little twist on building, so just not there. Yeah, build where you like. Just it's like I said to you, like the very first time you came in, is like probably eventually might need to make the warehouse a bit bigger. So I figured leaving that space there, because it's just kind of like a longhouse building anyway. It can easily be extended if need be. Once we get things like armor racks and stuff as well, it'll be nice to have a bit of a place there to keep armor. So, styles I could throw into one build. Oh yeah, I bet. Very cheap. I still build boxes. Do you know what? I mostly build boxes. I went from the portal hub, which was the most ambitious thing I've ever built, in that very weird looking like mushroom building, to going back to building a log cabin, which is still kind of a box, until I extended the roof a little bit. But you know, I'm still learning. You built a mushroom? Yeah. Your mushroom house, I love it. It's just such a cool little thing to have there. It's just so unique. But yeah, I've done a lot more exploring. I think you were here on stream yesterday. No, sorry, Sunday, when I found the Elder location. So got that to look forward to. We'll go find that. I thought of a good idea for the little bit of plains we found. Let's just go through the portal. Wish wasn't working. I'd love to come and build a little house. Do you know what, Winter's Heart, if you don't mind, if you want to join my Discord, then we can sort something out. Because obviously it's difficult, like everyone's in different time zones and everything. But I'd love to have more people come in and make a mark on it. It would be pretty cool. But yeah, that little chunk of you've done a Tudor manor. No idea how to do Arabic or Greek style build. Wow. But yeah, there's a little bit of plains, which now has some locks on it, which I don't think were there before when we first came here. Would make a really good place for like a navy base, shipyard, because I think it's in a really good place with a really good bit of coastline that would make a good place to actually sail from. Because the trouble with our starter island is you have to sail all the way up through here to get out here, or round through here to get out there. I mean the one where you and hubby has. Yeah. But yeah, it's got a portal to it, so I don't know whether to hold off until we get stone, or whether to just start building something there, just a little dock and a building there. Would be quite good. That one is ambitious. I still need to decorate that one too. Was that the one on your easy mode playthrough on stream? Yeah, the giant log cabin. Yeah, that was really cool. But yeah, I started to put some banners and stuff around here as well. I thought that would look quite cool. Just really tart it up a little bit. Oh, join the Discord. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, and we'll try and figure something out, because even if it ends up being off stream. So whereabouts are you, Winter's Heart, if you don't mind me asking? Are you North America? It's bad flare-ups like these where I wish I had insurance to go to the doc and potentially get some pain meds. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Is like anything over the counter that would help? Or is it literally you need the good stuff, you know? Yeah, that's really, really awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Addy. Give you a huge hug. Well, not too hard of a hug, because obviously your chest hurts, but don't want to do any more damage. Over the counter stuff doesn't touch it. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? Eastern time US. Yeah, so I do stream on. I have been doing Saturday and Sunday nights. It's like 12 o'clock Eastern right now. Yeah. So Adelaide Essa is also Eastern US, and we've been doing sort of like 9 p.m. my time on a Saturday, which is 4 p.m. for you guys. So that's a good time for her. I don't know if that's likely to be a good time for you or not, but yeah, I can always make allowances. I do get the chance to stay up a lot later on a Saturday night and a Sunday night, so I sort of work like Tuesday to Saturday pattern, so I should be off this Saturday. That's cool. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to figure something out. I'll get in touch with you through Discord and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I built a little add-on to the workshop to keep the carts in when we're not using them, so I quite like that. Right, I really need to start doing something in this kitchen. Like that cold storage area? Yeah, it's cute. I love it. I love building like little nooks and crannies and stuff like that. Just things that make it look alive. So down by the harbour, the little picnic table, I literally built a little fire next to it and put a couple of tankards on it just to make it look like someone's actually been sitting there having a mead. I wanted to recommend under the fermenter, instead of those half walls, use the shutters for extra. Oh cool, yeah, that would look nice. Definitely, I will do that. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, reverted. See you soon. Could you then actually stick a chest under there as well? I suppose you could, couldn't you? It just opens inwards though. Hey, look at that. She can't find the shutter on that side there. Probably leave the left side closed. Yeah, good idea. I'll maybe have to knock some of the rest of it down. Be on the other side of the wall. Aha. Nice. Force the snap point with 1 meter pieces. Yeah, good day. That's all you have for now. You know, I always appreciate your input. I suppose like that, maybe. Yeah, that makes it a bit more visible, doesn't it? Not enough though. No, I meant to do that myself last time I played, but forgot. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I love that you're always thinking of little ideas. Yeah, I think it's just easier to keep that side shut. Should be alright on this side though. Funny thing is, I think you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am, so... No, just open from the middle to be safe, but it's something I saw recently and needed to add to your own builds. Yeah, it does look good. It actually makes it look like proper kitchen cupboards, doesn't it? So... I have to go through the fire to shot that one. Yeah, it definitely looks good. But yeah, got the spice rack now, so... But I do need to do some storage, because this is starting to annoy me. Might have to go with like a shelving unit here or something. Could do it inside the doorway, but it's a bit hard to see because of the low roof thing. I think it would probably look better this side of the door. Doggo keeps barking at the cows. Well, that's rude. Oh, Addy, I hit 15 subs and I got my next animated emote approved. I now have a dance emote. Same little kitty that's in my facepalm one. So you took pain meds Saturday, the last you had in reserves. Oh no. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry you're going through that. Went with in-floor storage for your kitchen. Downside is the amount of firewood it took. Yeah, I saw a build that Christine did on the community server with her kitchens. Her kitchens are amazing. She uses like the stools to make like wine, like bottle racks, that sort of thing, and it's really impressive. It's just those little little touches that make a place look lived in. That's the sort of thing I really like. Can you tell that I used to play The Sims a lot? Love playing The Sims. Yeah, I keep wanting to play it again. Just can't bring myself to do it. Would cheat the money and so I could just build. Yeah, same. I have been thinking about playing Sims on stream, just like starting from scratch and trying to get back into it. Kind of like I did with World of Warcraft, you know, sort of. It was more fun playing it with people just hanging out and chatting than it was trying to play it by myself. Doing a proper playthrough? Of what, Sims? Or World of Warcraft? What, Sims? Yeah, like not cheating for money and actually just trying to progress for career, family and everything. But I don't know. it would kind of be difficult for me because The Sims has traditionally been something I play when I'm going through like a bad spell of depression or something. Just because of how just the reward system in the game just makes more sense in real life sometimes, and it just helps to get my head back in line, as it were. You know, like if you're hungry, you eat and you feel better. If you're tired, you sleep and you feel better. Could do a let's play and RP the families it grows and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That would be probably quite cool. Oh, hug, thank you. So yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy The Sims so much out of that sort of situation, but I guess I could try it. Just start a game off stream and see if I actually enjoy it and want to play it. But I'm doing pretty well at the moment, so I don't want to do things that remind me of when I haven't been doing so well, you know? Don't know if I'm going to be able to get the snap point on that. If not, then play something else. Yeah, exactly. I know how that goes all too well. Stay with the good vibes. Exactly. And you know what? Actually starting streaming has really helped with that. Most of the time I've been streaming has been like when I've been at home alone, like my wife's been out at work of an evening or whatever. And I don't do well when I'm on my own at home, so this has actually been helping with that. Your Wi-Fi's been stupid, stream keeps buffering. Oh, that sucks. I don't think that's my end, because Twitch is telling me that my stream quality is excellent, so I'm going to take their word for it. Glad to hear that for you. Yeah, it's definitely actually helping a lot. I still get that anxiety before I hit the start streaming button, but once I get going, it just disappears pretty quickly. That will never go away. No, probably not. Base looking fine. Thank you very much, Chinaman. It's your Wi-Fi? Yeah. Let's go meat at the bottom shelf. Because, you know, you'd put your meat in the bottom of like your fridge, wouldn't you? 10 plus years of photographing weddings, I still get nervous for each one. Yeah. I've always been a battle calm person. Like, I always get so anxious before I do something. And as soon as I start doing it, I tend to be okay. Same. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you're generally an anxious person, you just spend so much time thinking of all the bad things that could happen that if you've already spent all that time thinking about them, chances are you're going to know how to deal with them if they do come around. So it kind of gives you a sense of calm about it, doesn't it? So the queen of overthinking, yeah, it's the worst. pressed the wrong button there. Chuck the fish in there. Really need to have a good cooking session. Get a bunch of food made up. Gonna lurk for a bit. You having fun? I will do. Appreciate the lurk. Good to see you again, as always. And I hope you're able to rest and chill out a bit, even with the pain. Thinking of you. I believe that's everything. Sorted. Right, so I'm just going to take a quick break, make another cup of tea, because I really feel like just drinking cup after cup of tea today. So I will be back shortly. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. With what is my third cup of tea of the afternoon, which I am going to regret tonight, I'm sure. But I'm enjoying it now, so... Alright, I've still got some copper in my bag. Welcome back, thank you very much. Thank you for still being here. Excuse me just 1 second, that's the phone. Okay, I'm back. Just the sister-in-law. Thought it was the telephone, yeah. Like, she didn't even leave a message, so it can't have been important. Right, that chest can go. Don't need that now. Right, yeah, let's cull some piggies. So if anybody's squeamish and really likes pigs, then look away now. Make sure we don't get Dill and Doe, which Adelaidessa kindly named for me. This might tickle your funny bone. While working yesterday, I got a message that I was 28 million something minutes late. Did the math and it was over 53 years, so apparently somehow I was supposed to deliver the load before I was even born. Well, I mean, that would be the most efficient way for you to do your job, clearly. 53 years, wow. Just wow. Alright, let's get some more food for the piggies. Yeah, something wrong with the system there, I guess. You know what, let's give them some... Let's give them some carrots. Got plenty of carrots. chuck them in the barn for him. Let's go and have a look, see if we can make any interesting food. They weren't informed about the company time machine. Yeah, they always forget that on the induction, don't they? Why do you think they have all those expectations for goals that no one seems to be able to achieve? Yeah, exactly. Let's do the bottom part first. Yeah, that's better. Right, so carrot soup sounds good. Deer stew. So let's make a load of carrot soup first of all. I will put some labels on those, otherwise I'm going to forget where everything is. Honestly wish there was like a craft all button. Oops. Yeah, deer stew sounds good as well. So, cooked deer meat, blueberries and carrot. Chunks of goodness in a thick gravy. That actually sounds pretty good. Let's make that one minor healing. All the honey I've got. Yellow mushrooms. I hate it when gulls just fly through your building. So like each one of these is going to make like 10 actual potions, isn't it? Six. It's 6, thank you. I knew it was more than one, but I couldn't remember. kind of make a mixture of both because I don't have... And are they actually going to stack? No, they don't stack. Yeah, always appreciate any tips or anything for Valheim. I'm a relatively new player. Only first started playing it a few months ago. Sort of played it for a while, stopped for a while, and only recently started again, so... Cool, cool. Have you found or caught any fish? I found a few fish. Haven't actually got as far as fishing yet. I think that's from the fishing gear comes from the trader, is that right? Yeah, I've been lucky enough to have a couple wash up in my base. Some way higher up inland than you'd imagine actually, but let's chuck the honey in there for now. Yeah, get a fishing rod and basic bait from him. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't found the trader yet on this this save. So hopefully you can do that soon. I was going to say fish tails are actually pretty decent. I think it's 45 health, 15 stamina. Okay. I don't think I've got that yet. No, raw fish. Shows one of the shown ingredients. Okay. So, I'm wondering if I make raw fish, would I then... Funny how you need a cauldron to make raw fish, but... Aha. I guess that's video game logic. Cooked fish. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Good health. I'll chuck that in here for now. can't believe I've nearly finished smelting all my copper. I know I could build more smelters, but it looks kind of untidy. Plus, I'm not exactly in a hurry. Oops, that was a bit of a big jump. And let's have another sleep. I think I'm going to start building a little bit of a dock on that little bit of plains. Just so we've got somewhere a bit better to set sail from as we're getting ready to go after the Elder and start exploring more swamps and whatnot. Just have to make sure I don't accidentally attack anything. That should be good. Be nice if I had stone, but gotta start somewhere, right? I think we need to flatten a little bit just to... I built my first dock with only 2 iron that I got from it as possible, but rough to have to move a bench all the time. Yeah. The kind of the aim with this game as well is to improve stuff as we go, so as soon as we get stone, all the floors are getting ripped up in all the buildings we've done so far anyway, and starting to get improved, so it's very much a revisiting things as and when kind of build. So that puts me in the wrong place then. Don't know how I managed that. That's that one that's wrong. Oops, slipped. I don't generally have a plan with most builds, it's usually just make stuff up. If I don't like it, tear it down, start again. So the first part of this will definitely be part of a building, so I might come down a level before it goes further out so it's not too high above sea level. Let's chuck some stairs. Switch to logs as well. Now that I'm getting into water, so I do prefer the way it looks. It's actually touching, that's good. No. Don't know what that was about. Definitely will need to be wider as I go, but I want to see how this turns out first of all. How did that go in that place? It's really weird snapping going on. Workbench too far away. Okay, starting to get a bit higher now. That might have to come out a bit further on the one next to it so I can actually see. Didn't line up. Neither did that. That is just not snapping. Finally. Do a 2 meter first, then the 4. Yeah. I could do. I think by the time it gets into the water though, like, you're not really going to see it. And a lot of them are still reaching at this point as well. I think I need to come down another level as well. You won't, but where you need the length, it's easier. Yeah, true. It's actually easier to see what you're doing, I suppose, isn't it? So. Yeah, actually, yeah, appreciate that. That's a much easier way of doing it. Nice. Playing since day one of early access, yeah. That's what, is it 2021? February 2021. Yeah, I do remember hearing about it when it came out. I guess I just wasn't looking for this kind of game at that point. No, that didn't work. It's gone right underwater. 12 million copies sold. Yeah, it's done so well. I mean, it's such a good game. Even, you know, like you initially see some of the graphics and you think, you know, it's not a great looking game, but the lighting effects, the, you know, the weather, the water, all the scenery looks amazing. And it really grows on you as well the further you get into it. Yeah, 12 million is pretty impressive. And again, that I need to come out a bit further so I can see that. Ugh. Stupid finger spasm. Getting a bit too dark to see, so better head back home, get some sleep. Have to keep listening to that stupid goblin laughing at me. Yeah, it's giving me something to think about, that build. Oh, piggies are going at it. Come back and plant some more when it's a bit lighter. Right. I think I need to have a bit of a think about the dock as to whether or not that's how I want to go with that build. Definitely get some more veg planted. Hey, J3LP. Is there a way you want me to say your name, or something you want to call me for short? It's good to see you back. It's fine, J3RPU. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming back. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. There's really not enough room for that one. Yeah, it's about 6:15 for me. Getting pretty tired. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. Just carrying on with my nice chill Valheim playthrough. Planting some turnips and carrots at the moment. You beat the Elder? No, not yet. I found the location Sunday. Just getting some good food and their stuff made now. I did venture into the swamps to find some turnip seeds. But yeah, definitely got to... so I think it's all the way up here, so... just need to set sail over that direction at some point just to get the lay of the land and get the Elder beat and start mining some iron, which will be awesome to have. You finished the building? Yeah, I'm pretty... I think you were here when I was building the portal hub, weren't you, the other day? Yeah, I made a few tweaks to it. I'm a lot happier with it now than I was. It's not perfect, but as an experimental sort of build, I'm pretty happy with it. And there's a lot more room on the upstairs now that I expanded it out a little bit. It's a little bit wider at the top. Just, I thought it was a bit too cramped before. Wasn't a lot of space between the wall and portals. I put the cartography table up here as well. Then downstairs it's not so bad space-wise because it's just a bit more open anyway. But yeah, a little bit of room to manoeuvre in there now, so I quite like the dragons with the intertwining tongues. But cool and creative. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think, like I said the other day, it's the first thing I've really built that wasn't just a box. So wanted to have something that was kind of open as well, not just all totally enclosed in. But just need to kind of decorate it now. I think I'm just going to go for like alternating orange and purple banners. Just too many colours would look weird, and they're kind of like my favourite colours really, so just hope it kind of lines up evenly all the way around, otherwise I'll have to do something a little bit different. So it's single player. Because I'm trying to progress mostly on stream, I decided not to go with an actual server. I have got other people that want to come in and build as well. Which is good in a way because it means it can mostly be done on stream, so everyone can sort of see it as it goes. Some bits will be done off stream, especially the most boring parts. Like I have done quite a bit of exploring away from stream just because a bit more tedious, not the most entertaining, but same with like gathering materials and stuff. It's not something everyone needs to see really, but look at that, lines up perfectly. I was worried I was going to have to do something weird to get it. Visited plains. So we have found a little bit of plains while exploring. And because it's a easy mode, passive enemies playthrough, we can explore pretty safely. Did find a big chunk of plains up here the other day when we found hill deer, and found a tiny little chunk of plains there, which we're going to build like a sea base on, which will make it easier to set sail for while exploring up further to like find the elder and that. Because I love our little starter island, but it's kind of like a big sort of bay there almost, and you've got to sail either all the way up and round or all the way out this way just to get anywhere. But it's yeah, it's a really nice island, but it's inconvenient for exploring by sea. So if we can build like another harbour out here, just it's another little base to set sail from. So I have started to build something there, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with it yet. But that's not high enough. take lots of materials? No, because it's like hammer mode, creative building. Once you've found the materials and unlocked the actual recipe, you don't then need the materials to build it. So basically, as long as I found leather scraps, fine wood, blueberries and raspberries and unlocked the recipe, I can now build it as much as I like. Which is nice, you know, it gives you the chance to get more creative. But you still need to gather the materials to make, say, food and armor, tools, weapons, exactly, so it's not like the grind is completely gone from the game doing it like this, but does take some of that grind out, which I think is nice because I like a relaxing gameplay experience. But I know it's not for everyone playing it this way. There's still mobs? Yeah, the mobs are still there. It's just I've got passive enemies on as well. Excuse me. So things won't attack you unless you attack them first. Not that there's like a grayling around to... Usually one lurking around down here. Yeah, so stuff will only attack you if you attack them first. It's always fun fisting a grayling to death. Raids are turned off as well, so... Yeah, the game gives you a lot more options now with the last update. So all the quality of life and world modifiers. Like, it's not for everyone playing like this, but... You know, I enjoy it. So I really enjoy the building and exploration side of the game. More than anything else. It's a good thing about the modifiers, it gives different people the ability to play in the way they like. Just like Minecraft, some people want to play on hardcore, others rather play on peaceful. Yeah, exactly. I think it adds a lot more to the game. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Because for like me personally, like I did all the whole playing really difficult games for the, you know, for feeling like you've achieved something when I was a lot younger. And my gaming time is less now, and I'd rather spend it relaxing, you know, unwinding. Sort of most of my gaming's done after work, for example. Yeah, I'd rather just play how I want to play and get the enjoyment I want out of a game. Ooh. Bet you never thought you'd hear me say ooh. Welcome back. I think it's probably worth having a second fermenter, isn't it? Since they do take a long time to actually do anything. And this is it, the last of the copper. Well said. Yeah, I totally agree with that. And I think ultimately it opens the game up to a lot more people that might not have wanted to play it before. Yeah, not that Valheim struggled or anything, but it's still a ways away from being a finished game. And if you can get more people interested in it, the better it's going to end up, isn't it? So. I love 8-bit music. Old video game music is just so creative because of the limitations on it, you know. It just still sounds so good today. So good, sometimes better because of how creative they had to be. Yeah, and same with art style. I mean, it's just never died, has it? I mean, obviously a lot of indie developers use that retro style because it's easier to make a game without the resources that like a AAA producer would have, but it still works, it's still popular, it's still nobody loses anything from it, I don't think. I don't know why I didn't delete that. I don't need that anymore. I don't think I've got... No, so that's the portal I use when I'm exploring on foot and want to get back to base quickly. Also have the sort of dump chests right there, so I can always just empty the bags, empty the inventory as well, quickly, and get back out again. Probably need to hit this island next on foot. Welcome in, BC. Welcome back, man. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again. Really want to find the trader as well, so... You too, brother. Appreciate you being here. Trader is Black Forest, right? How's the Valheim going? Yeah, good. Made some progress with building in this save. Found the Elder location the other day, so that's kind of the next job. The village is coming alive bit by bit. Nice, thank you. My very strange portal hub is pretty much finished. Like the first non-box kind of thing I've ever made. Got the little farm going now as well. Turnips and carrots growing. Little farmhouse to go with it. So yeah, bit by bit it's starting to come to life. And I had to move my boars the other day from over that way by the sea using a tunnel of fences, and it was a painful experience that I never ever want to have to do again. But I got them there in the end. They've got a nice big pen next to the farm now, so that is the copper finished smelting. Hopefully the last copper I have ever to smelt. Feel like we've got enough to get us past the Elder and onto mining iron. Yeah, Nothing left in the ore chests. Although knowing me, I'll probably end up mining a lot more copper just so I can fill a chest in the warehouse with it. So. Right, so I'm going to leave all the bronze in that chest. Take the tin and the last of the copper upstairs to the storage. I hate how goals just appear in your buildings. Like, I know I've got the big windows there, but pretty sure that just spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, I've kind of run out of ideas for how to decorate in here. I might have to wait until I've got more stuff to actually decorate with. Like the use of core wood to frame out your gardens? Yeah, I just tried to make it like if I had a... I mean, we don't now, but we used to have like a little vegetable patch out in our garden at home. And we did kind of have wood, not like logs like this, but just raised and kind of like this in a way. I just quite like the way it separates it out. Sort of defines where you're going to build it. I know I didn't leave enough room for a couple of the turnips and stuff, but I get like double yield from them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello, piggies. Which I can't believe Adelaide named the two boars Dill and Doe. So you have her to thank for that. Got a little bit of space reserved for potentially expanding the storage out if needed. Gotta have a Dill and Doe piggy, yeah, definitely. Oh, of course you walk away. That's embarrassing. Do you know what? I'm terrible at shooting moving targets, so that deer can live. Got a second boat now because I was exploring on foot on another island and needed to sail home. So I just made a boat and did it like that. Yeah, I moved the I keep the knife, so I don't really need that bit there anymore. I think we need another bit of storage here for ready to use food and mead. I think we'll just go with like, well, actually, if I do oops, missed. Just accidentally tear the building down. Nothing to see here. Let's stick out weirdly. No, that looks okay. Let's go signs on the front. I hate that I have to spell colour wrong to get this to work. It should work with the correct spelling of colour as well, but it doesn't. Wrong key. The correct spelling of colour. Yes, this is the wrong spelling of colour. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, you North Americans, you know I'm right. Nah, it just takes too much extra time, all those extra years. Yeah, I know, it is kind of dumb, but English is the only version of English I know. It's too late to change that. You always spell it colour and armour? Yeah, armour does look weird with a U in it, I have to admit. Especially armoury. It just looks kind of wrong. Let's see if it will... Hopefully that's not too close to the ceiling. No, that's good. I get weird looks when I spell things using the UK version. Of course, I learned most of my spelling in the 80s when dropping the U wasn't common. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you kind of used to spell them with the U. So what led to the change? Was it just like an evolution of language kind of thing, or let's put some item stands up here just to put something on later. Should go over a little bit with that one. Don't know what I'm going to put on there yet. Probably like boar or deer heads or something like that. Be kind of cool if you could put like a carrot on there. Mother also worked at a hospital, so much of the terminology uses older spellings. Okay. I think it was just changed to mess with people. That is sometimes the best way of, best reason to do something. No idea which way round that's gonna... You never remember which way round it is. I suppose it's similar in the UK, like before I was born, we obviously went through the change from using all imperial measurements to this weird hybrid of imperial and metric that we have now. When I came through school, it was all metric, like apart from miles for road and everything. I was schooled in metric. But then my wife, who is like 6 years older than me, was taught stuff in imperial, so it's always helpful when we're doing like decorating and stuff and we're trying to measure something. But like, how long is that? So 16 inches, like what the hell does that even mean? How do I make tankards? I've forgotten. So I need like 20 fine wood and 8 resin. I tried to get US on metric once. I think it was in the late 70s, but people are resistant to change. Yep, know all about that. So we're one of 3 countries that still use the imperial system. Yeah, it's such a strange hybrid here, and it varies a lot to individuals as well. So like, all of our road signs and speeds are still done in miles per hour. Older generation of people still, some refuse to use metric. I'm kind of weird because if I'm talking about how far I walked or cycled, I'll use kilometers. If I'm talking about driving, I'll use miles. So yeah, I'm even weirder probably. Almost as messed up when currency changed over there. Yeah, right. I think that's why a lot of people were so resistant to going over to the euro back in the early 2000s. So if that's that way around, if I... earlier currency change, not yet. Yeah, I mean definitely the decimalisation, which I think was in the 60s, I want to say. I think for a lot of people that had already gone through that, it was too soon to want to change to the euro. Would have only been like 40, less than 50 years at any rate. Which, if you don't like change anyway, you can understand why that would be difficult for people. It's still kind of the same around. Oh, that's fine. I can live with it. It's just for decoration. Better have a sleep. Still going. Right, so pretty much hit the 4-hour mark. It's 7 PM for me. It's not long before I actually have to start thinking about winding down for the day. So I think this is a good time to end the stream, so I can have a little bit of the evening to do what I need to do. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the follows, Chinaman14 and Mavis. Mavis was in here earlier. And thank you for the sub, Ducky Mum's Place. Enjoy your evening. I will. You enjoy your day. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. And speaking of Ducky Mum's Place, I think it'd be appropriate to raid out to her. If you don't know her, she is the sweetest person. She's playing Valheim at the moment. And go say hi. She's a good friend of Finowin. I'm sure you all know Finowin. Been a pleasure. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Look forward to having you in the game soon, Winter's Heart, to make your mark on the village. And yeah, I hope you all have a great day, great afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Hope the rest of your day is fantastic. Okay, take care everyone. Bye bye.